All right, here we are again with part two of tonight's event. Um, just to recap what's going on here for those that missed. Oh boy, yeah, I see why that shifted off there. Hold on, let me fix this. There we go. So, just to recap what's going on again, for those that missed the part one, there is a possible mass shooter type that wants to harm protesters, it seems. He is a very loose cannon who is interacting with his chat, and his chat seems to be filled with people that are pushing him to violence and more angst against the protesters. Uh, they seem to be police. They seem to be local Portland police. Seems like some of them are actually people that he has been communicating with in person or on the phone. And there was a guy that met him at his car in the last stream when he was done his first night. This is the second night he's back out there. A whole bunch of stuff went on. It's like a 10.5 hour stream that we've been going through and analyzing his streams, looking at the chats that you see here, all this stuff here. We've been looking at all this, doing a little finger pointing, right? There's my little finger pointing. And so, hold on just one sec here. All right, sorry about that. So basically, we have been analyzing the chats and seeing what's going on. We found this guy last night just viewing his stream, and then he left the Justice Center and started talking about going and getting a gun. This stream ended on part one. We're in the chat here. They're talking about guns. No registration. I come to Arizona. We have guns everywhere. I'm out back with mine. He's like commenting like how great guns are. That kind of thing. So this guy is ready to use his gun. He already used the knife in the previous night and exposed himself to some protesters that he was not with the protest, and he attacked them. The video evidence is on the stream in his streams, which is why we're working through all this. In case he deletes it, we will have all this stuff here. Because this guy, he may harm some people, man, and we need all the evidence, and we need all the awareness of what's going on in his mind. And also, one really great thing about this is we can actually see what is inside the Trump MAGA mind. He's been very vocal about his feelings and his thoughts, and he seems a little bit bipolar. I have determined myself, and I hope to make it viral, what the Trump MAGA mind is. It's an actual mental illness. It's a disease that actually is contagious. And the way that it is contagious, and it is a pandemic too, by the way, the way that it's contagious is this poisoning of critical thought and obeying the weaponized propaganda that's used against all of us. These people really buy into Fox News narratives and Trump narratives, and it's not all about Trump, although right now he is their king, so that's why we're making it about Trump. But the Trump MAGA mind has existed for a long time. It's a thought of domination. It's a thought of being superior to everyone else. And that's where everything comes from. The racism is a symptom. The sexism is another symptom. Not everybody has all the symptoms, but a lot of these people have all the symptoms to some degree. Um, they might not be as sexist with their wife and stuff like that because they know that their wife would leave them. So they have a little bit more control over some of these areas, some of these symptoms. But the various symptoms from being uh, better than everybody else is what is destroying this country. It's become pervasive in the economy, and all the people that need help, the disabled, the not so aggressive type people get stomped on and pushed aside, and nobody cares about them. And all these people that are like this, all with the Trump MAGA mind, make it into government because they think they're the best, and the universe kind of delivers that they're the best, and they get these opportunities that happen where they don't have a difficult life. This guy is Latinos for Trump. He's Latino in some fashion. He looks a little bit more Caucasian than Latino. That's probably part of why he's had an easier life, but he has had some run ins with the police. He talked about it. He just thought they were jerks. He said there's jerks everywhere. So, it's this whole mentality of taking their experience, and that's the facts for anything, right? Like, he doesn't understand what it's like to be a poorer colored person, and what that experience is like, and how dangerous it is to be in those neighborhoods with some of these racist police. He doesn't think it exists because he hasn't really experienced that, at least that what we got from him. So these streams, they are very long. Um, he did quite a bit of streaming. We are getting to the tail end of it. I don't imagine this video is going to be super long. There are about 3 more hours of streaming. I'm going to keep my talk to a minimum. I will sum up some parts when I think it's needed. When it's super important, I'll stop. Otherwise, I'm going to let it roll a lot of the time. I'm going to be paying attention to these chats and see what else we can uncover about this guy. So let's get going. Oh, and just to fully catch you up, if you're just continuing watching this stream and not watching the other right now, so he drove away from the protest because he heard some people describing what he was wearing yesterday, and he got really spooked about that, and he's asking the chat, which is probably his police handlers, if it's safe, and they're like, "Trust your gut, man," and some of them were like, "Oh, not if you're not safe." They want him out there. They're telling him to mellow it out when he's talking about like stabbing and shooting people in the previous stream. Uh, they didn't do that last night. They were egging him on to get the gun. So I think last night they wanted something to happen, but I was in the stream and said some stuff, and they told him that we were watching. And it's kind of funny now that I know this earlier history. We've gone back and watched these videos from his first stream of the protest. It's kind of funny. I know that whole history of why they were so freaked out when I said we are watching you. They pulled the plug on the whole gun thing, and he went home, turned off the stream, and I don't think he hasn't been back out again, at least streaming. Um, Hopefully, it's not anything else. But everybody's warned. They know what he looks like. They're looking out for him. So hopefully, we've averted a mass shooting crisis here.
slow down. If the streamer encounters a problem, it will likely be his own doing. Huh. Interesting. You can't park there. Yeah, that's kind of true, but whatever. You see, and then that's the other thing. It's like these people have like a fucking system where they fucking snitch on people they don't like. Was the riots tonight low? Hold on.
So let's get this straight. This dude has broken about 5 or so laws on his live stream in the previous video that we streamed of all his stuff he was doing, and he says that the protesters break laws, they deserve to be tear gas, blah blah blah. He pulls up here number 6 right away, the beginning of this stream, 10 minutes into it, after he's broken 5 laws already. He's back breaking another law, very minor, but parking in a no parking zone. He's all, yeah, whatever. Probably true. Yeah, whatever. I mean, he just films the no parking right there. So, for a guy that really does not like bad people committing crimes, he certainly is one of those people who does a lot of crime himself. That's also a sickness of the Trump MAGA mind. They are so good that even the crimes that they commit is still fine. They're not guilty of anything. They shouldn't be punished. But anybody else doing these same exact things deserve a death penalty.
Alright, let me go get closer and let me see what's up.
Dude's like driving in the bike lane because he's paying attention to his chat. That's actually one of the uh, crimes that he did on his earlier stream. Is he's driving down the freeway fast, swerving into other lanes when he was looking and reading his chat, answering his chat. Well, we can say without a doubt, dude can't park. All right, so here you can totally see um, this disease, this mental disease that just blocks their thinking, right? So this guy's in here saying all of government has screwed us, basically, and this guy's saying you're crazy. And then he says the Clintons caused the mass separation of black fathers and families. So Trump's been putting brown children in cages. He's talking about law and order and calling the protesters thugs. And literally, this dude's just saying it's the Clintons. And it looks like a legitimate account. He said he's from Arizona or whatever, Texas, I can't remember. Getting ready. He's going to talk again and everything. So,
But listen, guys, I also got this. So, you know what? I'm going in. I'm going in. But listen, guys, I also got this.
all right. Sorry about the wait here, but we got to get a nice little screeny of this. Um, get the time. All right. There we go. We'll get that out to the community.
So, you know what? I'm going in. You say I incriminated myself, but it's not illegal to carry around a wrench. This is for my own protection. Hold on. That's cool, bro. I got lawyers. No problem, bro. Listen. Listen, I got lawyers. I got lawyers on retainer.
Wow, you think they're gonna be back then?
I don't see anybody here.
Just the
Okay, I'll double check the address. And which RT unit do you have checking it out?
What happened to everybody? They're all gone. I guess there is no riot today. It's chill tonight. Well, I'm glad, man. Look, I'm all for the protest. I like it, man. I like it. You know? I like the protest. Look, dude, what happened to George Floyd was fucked. Home you. That I like it. But everybody's gone. See, look, it's fucking empty. Right now, I'm at the Justice Center right now. But I don't see anybody.
So basically, what has happened here that he doesn't realize is the police did riot and attack the protests, and they're chasing him in a different part of town by the time he got back here. So that's what actually happened. I don't really want to skip anything here, even though, you know, he's just walking around because he seems to talk a lot with the chat and reveal some feelings. He did reveal a feeling just there that's kind of interesting, that's different than what he said before. Is that he likes the protests. What happened to George Floyd is messed up. And he did say what happened to George Floyd is messed up once at the very, very beginning. He did say that when he first started streaming, but then after that, it was the protests suck, the protests suck, and he hated the protesters ever since. So he's kind of swinging back to, oh my gosh, this is a messed up situation. The protesters are right, and he's there in the thick of it, right? But none of his chat believe any of that. All the Trump MAGA mind sickness folks in here, uh, from other places that aren't police, that have just found his stream, found out he's an anti-protester. Only 197 viewers on this stream, but they all find him. They find him, so it's kind of interesting. But anyway, I'm gonna go again.
Yeah. I'm all for this. Look, what happened today was cool because, like, like, hey, did everybody go home? Eh, Well, the protesters. 12 and Stark? Okay, thanks. So they're on 12 and Stark is what the cops said. Cause there's nobody here. They all left. Hmm. Hey, look, guys, look. It was chill. I appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna I'm gonna run back to my car. So it's gonna be really shaky. So bear with me here. So look, I'm gonna get off the stream because my battery's kind of low, and I'll get back on when I find them. So I was told I encountered a few protesters. They told me they were on 11th and Alder. So that's where I'm heading right now. But I don't know how many people are left, guys. Like honestly, it seemed like most people just went home. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Hell yeah, hell yeah. All right, here we go, guys. Oh shit, found them. They're still out here pulling shenanigans. Toyota 4Runner. That's what I drive. Stick shift, like always. All my cars are stick. I'm on. I'm on 12th and Alder right now. I'm heading east. They seem to be that way.
So one thing that is pretty common in the chats here that I notice quite a bit is this losers, and Trump says it quite a bit as well, calling people losers or lowlifes or human scum, that kind of stuff. So once again, it's the I'm superior, you're inferior. Somebody here is talking about an average credit score, sock puppet account, Joe Chambers, total joke. These people are the joke. Look, he follows this guy. Yeah, it's all the same tactics by all of them. These are all symptoms. Seeing them say losers sounds really innocent if you don't know the whole Trump MAGA mind scenario. But they think everybody is losers, and they think black people. It may be not even about racism as much as just everybody's inferior to them. Especially in the black and brown Trump MAGA mind, where they are a minority, and the racism against their people is everywhere. And I'm certain that most of them are exposed to at least some of it in some form. No, nobody's completely shielded from it. So, it's just more of a superiority complex of everything. Um, and maybe the ones that say that they're not racist don't really think that they're racist. They just think they're superior to everybody else. So they hate everybody equally the same, that kind of thing. But there's definitely some racists in there. Don't get me wrong. I'm not excusing them. I'm not trying to derail anything that's actually happening, because there is lots of racism. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying that all the symptoms of the Trump MAGA mind encompass everything. That the racism, they're going to treat black and brown like crap. They're the sexism. They're going to treat their women in their life like crap, or other women. So it's and that might be why some of them get mistresses, because they know if they treat their women like crap, they'll lose them. What they don't want to do, so they get the mistresses to treat like crap, and pay hush money deals, and they rape and do all these other things as well. So the Trump MAGA mind actually creates a lot of crime. This guy's done like 6 crimes in just several hours of streaming. It's almost like one an hour this guy does. And he's doing another one right here in the street, right? He wants protesters gas because they're in the street. Very common attack on the protest, but it's something they do all the time. I mean, they're fine doing it. They're too elite for it to count against them. But anybody else doing it, it's death row for them.
Someone got hit by a car. Which way? Wait, what happened?
Some guy just ran through everybody and hit somebody and then came around here and just ran through all the fucking cars.
Oh shit,
And just turned that way. Yes, dude.
What's the fuck?
Dude, that was fucking serious.
What the fuck, dude?
Holy shit. Is anybody hurt? Is anybody hurt?
Nobody's hurt.
Nobody's hurt?
Oh my god.
Okay, cool. Cool. Oh shit. People, what? So somebody got ran over. 2 people got ran over right now. Thankfully, they're more or less okay. No, well, they were blocking the street, but listen, I don't think you should be able to run somebody over if you're just standing in the middle of the street. Hold on, give me a second.
Stay alert!
Oh, fuck that. Oh no. I'm trying to get one over next.
Stay alert! Everyone over here! Everyone over here! Let's go! Over here! Paris!
Move!
Get the fuck out of the way right now! No!
Hey. No shit.
Who's this? Who's this? She's on our side.
Next time he comes around, get the light. You guys get out of the way from his car, please. Is everyone okay over here? Can I let everybody know? I got a picture of that bitch. I got a picture of her face and a picture of her license plate.
Yeah, the girl who was fighting over here. Over something.
You this is lucky on it off the pole.
Jump that motherfucker. Motherfucking circle jumping.
Who are you talking to? What the fuck is that thing? Because if you think you're talking to me, you're not talking.
Hey, he's not talking about y'all. Hey, dude. Chill, bro. Chill.
He did that. What's the damn line? I can tell me not to. If you're gonna help this side, stick to that side. If we're gonna help this side, Blaze is there. We need to get Let's go with the
Oh yeah, I see you. Hey, JB, you at? You at there? Anybody know Hanover? Anybody know Hanover?
Hey, did y'all get that motherfucker?
Nah, bro, his girl got in the whip and shit.
Oh, no.
Mia!
Hell no, bro. So I don't really know. So there was somebody who's trying to run people over. Like, yeah, no problem, man. So somebody was trying to run somebody over. So the cops are here.
Let this car out. This is the guy who was injured. God.
Hey, I got
Take
video.
report of that car that hit me. No, that car hit me too. Yeah, and actually it was one of you, so. Yeah, walk away. Walk away. Because it was one of you. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Yo, what is this? Are they gonna help somebody or what? Fuck, dude. This is fuck.
I don't know about on the sidewalk, please. On the street, please move.
Any calls for any other medics?
Clear this sidewalk.
He'll be fine. Most of it was superficial. But he wasn't the only one. There were about 3 people that got hit.
Did you guys see it?
I saw the car just start to drive into the crowd, so it was at least 5 for some.
Fuck, dude, that's fucked up. That's on some bullshit, honestly. I'm gonna stand behind this tree, guys. Fuck that.
Behind everybody, it was okay. And then it floored and hit like 3 cars, and then 2 more cars didn't do it, and they're all like, I'm thinking of the plan.
They just want to hurt us. I don't know.
You guys know who it was?
The guy in the BLM truck might have their plate number. They've been following them.
Yeah, they got it. They got it all down there. They have the plate over there. Yeah, they have the plate. They know exactly what car. It was all on live.
We picked up a tweaker a while ago. He just fucking spun.
SWAT team, over
We don't talk to the police.
Leave the police alone. Leave them alone. We are not taking them on to do their job. Please leave them alone.
I still don't talk to the police ever. Keep them moving. In this situation, like, you know,
They hollered it out though too.
They haven't caught the person yet because they fucking dipped.
Everybody get together.
Honestly, guys, that's gonna be rough. Look, guys, these guys are being like, honestly, look. Yesterday they were fucking rioting. Today they were being peaceful. They weren't doing nothing, and they got ran over. They were in the right this time. Like, look.
All right. So he just said something pretty interesting there. So he said they've been peaceful all night. And so there's a couple of issues with this that these people really don't think through. One, he disappeared from the Justice Center, so he doesn't know what happened. Number one. So what he just said there, at least what he's viewed as peaceful. So that's his reality. It's what he views. And it's not necessarily the case. I think probably what typically happened every night, those nights, and I think I remember this one where this night specifically, I think I remember it was one of those nights we were talking about the mainstream media, how it's all going to kick off right at 11 p.m., which is about when he arrived back, it was around 11:30 or so p.m. And, uh, you know, there were some people in the crowd that might have thrown water bottles or whatever. So if he viewed that, that would be violence. Even though it's not really violence and nobody's getting hurt, the police are in riot gear. They're hiding behind things. They're up above in the Justice Center crevices, and they're not getting hurt. But yet the protest is called illegal, and it was dispersed into this march. So he doesn't have all the facts there, but in his mind he thinks he has all the facts because what he saw is they were peaceful. So what's also very interesting about it is the protesters are very bad people if some things are getting thrown by a few people. And this is the common problem that we're seeing with the Trump MAGA mind, is that a few people throw something at the police and the whole protest should suffer. It's no longer a right to protest anymore because a couple of people threw something. Well, if protesting in the First Amendment is that vulnerable, it needs to be changed. But the problem is it's not that vulnerable. If the police deem those things that happen a crime, an actual crime that they can arrest somebody for and put them in jail for and win in a court of law, they're going to arrest that person. But there is no crimes being committed here. No police officers getting badly injured and going to the hospital. Nobody's getting hurt. They use these same tactics in the Middle East in war. They egg the people on, let them throw rocks, and in other places they do throw rocks. That's what the riot gear's for, is to protect the security personnel from being harmed. So nobody's getting harmed by the rocks and the water bottles and the little chaff that's being thrown at the police, which it was eggs last night. So, people are throwing eggs at the police, which is a good thing to throw. That's way safer for everybody. It can show your disgust at their actions. Still peaceful. So, if they don't want protests, they should do their damn job. I mean, number one, they should do their job. They should be held accountable. They should actually be held to a higher legal accountability than the average person, right? Because they should know the laws. If they are going to enforce the laws, they should know the laws. And if they know the laws and they enforce the laws, their penalties should be much stiffer if they actually break the laws. But it's the opposite. They have immunity. They're above the law. They literally are above the law with qualified immunity. So this is what the issue is. And this guy, as long as people are peaceful, that's what's out in the ethers with all these MAGA patriot types, is, oh yeah, it is the First Amendment if you're peaceful. Absolutely. You have the right to protest, which is what's in this guy's mind. He's all, last night they're being a bunch of bastards. It wasn't even the same people. I mean, there are a lot of the same people there, but there's different people involved. Lots of different people. There's people doing shifts, so they don't have to be out there every day. We have a lot of people behind this movement in Portland. A lot of people, a lot of big organizations that have their people go down in shifts, I'm sure. Some of them. So, it's just this perception about this violence that is such a vulnerability in the First Amendment that the police can shut it down whenever they want, which is what the Portland police do. The ACLU has even picked up on this, but they don't know the exact mechanics of it. They should know the exact mechanics of it, because if somebody with me with brain damage can figure that out, then they should be able to figure it out, being professional crime sleuths and detectives. And I mean, this stuff's just ridiculous. It's right out there in the open. Everybody can see it. Everybody feels it. Everybody experiences it in every interaction with any of these people. And it's just not right. And the media cooperates with the police and the corrupt state that's running this broken system of division and inequality, and the media says the same thing. Oh, I mean, they're still talking about looting and rioting that happened weeks ago. That was way in the beginning, and it was because people tried to protest, and they got shut down right away, smacked down, because that's the government's got really good with all these movements over the past 10 years to really shut down a protest. That's what they do. That's what the Portland police do. That's what they know how to do. So they do it. And the rioting and looting was a response to the shutting down of that First Amendment when people were very upset. And people have calmed down, and there hasn't been rioting and looting, but the mainstream media still talks about it. All these people still talk about, oh, as long as they are peaceful, nobody's looting and rioting. If the police are violent, there have been responses. There's been some people that are upset by that, and they retaliate. They break some windows, they tag some stuff. When the police aren't listening to people, they're tagging stuff. All cops are bastards. They're not even listening to people. That's almost like a Second Amendment. You know, the vandalism or the little bit of looting, the little bit of vandalism that's happening here and there. It's almost like a Second Amendment. What are they going to do? Shoot the police? Is that the solution? You know, the Second Amendment, we're supposed to be able to protect our First Amendment. With the Second Amendment is what all these constitutional MAGA people say, what Trump says, all these Republicans, that's what all they say, that you have the Second Amendment to protect your First Amendment. Well, our First Amendment's getting smashed every single night by the Portland police. So when do we get to protect our First Amendment with Second Amendment guns and defending ourselves? When does that happen? The people aren't doing that. They have every right to do it, actually, according to everything that we're told. It's actually legal to do that, to shoot back at the police. But we all know the real answer to that question. And it's the police would be shooting us. And then all hell's going to break loose if a bunch of police officers die. Because we see what happens when a couple police officers die. There's manhunts that go multi-state across the country, whole cities shut down, just mayhem. Police rampaging all over the place if police are gunned down. That's not that's violence. That's the violence that everybody keeps going, oh my God, look at all these violent protesters. That is violence. They can choke the life out of somebody on video, the absolute pristine evidence proving something happened. It's documented right on video for 8 minutes and 46 seconds with no emotion, hands in his pockets, whistling, do, 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 do. You know, I mean, it's sick. It's totally sick that they can do that and get away with it. Yet somebody throwing a water bottle at their continual attacks on us. See, you have to remember, night one, protesting, violent attacks by the police. Night two, protesting, violent attacks by the police. They should be throwing grenades, not bottles, if, you know, there was a measured response. But there isn't even a measured response. There is no violence. All this talk about violence, they had a stream. The Portland police had a stream where they were documenting what it was like on their side of the sacred fence and how dangerous things were. Water bottles were landing 10 feet in front of them. I didn't hear any clang clang of metal landing on the pavement like they say machine parts are being thrown in a after event picture that they posted on Twitter of a box full of stuff. They could have went to Ace Hardware store, put some grease over all the stuff, threw it in the box, and called it, you know, a bunch of parts and crap thrown at them. There's no proof of anything there. If they had it on video, they would show it. They don't have it on video because it didn't happen. Water bottles got thrown, plastic water bottles. There were some glass, plastic water bottles thrown at them. They were so far back, it's dropping 10 feet in front of them. When it started getting a little bit closer, the one or two water bottles that they were totally like softballs. It reminded me of playing softball when I was a teenager in church, where somebody lobs a pitch to the batter, and then the batter hits it, and it's such a big, heavy ball, it just floats over, and you have time to run over and catch it, and it's no problem at all. It doesn't even hurt the mitt. And when a couple of that happens in their riot gear, they back up another 10 feet. And again, water bottles, the few that are, plastic water bottles, they hit the ground, the cap pops off, it explodes, and water goes flying. Those hit the ground 10 feet in front of them again. But that's their evidence of the violence of the Portland protest. Oh, and the after pictures of all the guns they supposedly seized, or the weapons that they supposedly seized. There's no videos of them doing this. They have pig streamers. They have all sorts of video going on everywhere, trying to catch protesters in these horrific acts of terrorism. But they don't have any of that. When you go look at YouTube, you can see all the police, all of them, all over the country. And they're like, oh, it's just a few bad apples. Don't worry about it. It's just a few bad apples. These are bad cops. You can't say all cops are bastards because it's only a few of them. I'm amazed YouTube has enough hard drive space to show the police brutality going on. And they're doing it during this movement. They killed a 16-year-old just the other day, a 16-year-old over a sandwich. Choked him out. I can't breathe. The same exact thing that ignited this George Floyd protest, they did to a 16-year-old juvenile delinquent in juvie, I think it was, or in custody of some sort, over a sandwich. He threw a sandwich at an officer or something. Choked him out during the middle of this movement. It's just disgusting. These are the crimes, not the people protesting them, not the patriotic Americans who care about other people, especially the more unfortunate and the most marginalized, which is Black Lives Matter, which is Brown Lives Matter, which is Gays Lives Matter, which is Trans Lives Matter, all the Native, Indigenous Lives Matter. All the lives matter. Yes, they do all matter. But which ones really matter out of all those? Is it just the white ones? Is it the white lives that only matter? The white cops? How many other groups did I just name off that don't matter? How can all lives matter when all those fucking don't? It's fucking ridiculous. It's getting so fucking ridiculous that I'm amazed there isn't a war. I'm amazed that leaders are not hunted down. It blows my mind that has not happened yet. Because how they treat everybody, the way they're acting now, even during this movement, with all this bullshit, oh yeah, we care about Black lives too, but we're just going to ignore everything you're saying and attack you and not change any of our policies. The Senate is sitting there rejecting even bringing a bill about this. They're saying no, absolutely not. And the little hearing they had the other day, I didn't listen to it, but I heard it had zero substance. There's nothing about qualified immunity. The Republicans will not. It's all just a Stonewall game. They all work together. Both parties are corrupt. Everybody's being fooled. Everybody's being lied to. The Republicans and Democrats at the top, all these people in power that run things, that run all the corporations, that run the government, that run everything, they're all friends. Clinton and Epstein and Trump were all participating in the same things. You know, Clinton is in the little black book, the Epstein's little black book for Lolita Express to go to Pedo Island. He was seen at Pedo Island. It's in the documentary that one of the grounds workers there saw Bill Clinton. Oh my God, that's Bill Clinton. I didn't see him do anything, but he was there. Seriously, guys, like, you know, the Clintons and Trump invited the Clintons to marry when he married Melania, who was a legal immigrant that came over on an Einstein visa that was a lie, but she did it all legal. See, the rules don't apply to them, and they can just lie about shit when they get caught. They even get caught. It's really amazing that these people, this power, gets caught in everything, but nothing happens to any of them. There's no investigations. They'll investigate the hell out of a Black Lives Matter smoking a joint, breaking a window, throwing a water bottle at a police officer because they've been abused their entire life. That's pretty light. That's a light response. I'm sure if things are flipped around, it wouldn't be that light of a response. And it isn't, because they attack peaceful protesters. All the protesters for the actions of a few. They justify the attacks on everybody, including children in the protest, with the acts of a few. I don't know what's going to happen, but I know that the people are fed up. And I know they're not going to put up with this shit much longer. And things are going to escalate. It's human nature. Those who make peaceful revolution impossible make violent revolution inevitable. I don't know if that's the exact quote. I think it is. It sounds right. Because I have some brain damage things going on. But a president said that. One that was murdered by the state. It seemed everything points to the state taking him out because he wanted to abolish the CIA. He wanted to do a bunch of stuff. He's warning the American people of a giant conspiracy that is scientific, political, everything, all the above, which is what they're doing to us. They're doing to us right now what JFK was warning everybody about. And he knew that at that time, during those times in the civil rights movement was met with the same police brutality that is going on right now. It was actually worse. There was more people sent to the hospital, but it's the same idea, the same energy behind it. And that energy is to intimidate people to the point that they just give up and quit. That's what they want. That's what Trump wants. And I've gone on and on and on. I understand that. But to bring all of this Trump MAGA mind into perspective, we have to understand that this guy right here may even be a good-hearted person. He seems scary as shit from what we first heard about him with the gun and the protest, but he's being driven there. And it looks like he's being driven there by his chat, and it looks like some of his chat are police officers or FBI or some sort of protectors of the swamp. Let's just call them protectors of the swamp to use their language to identify who the real criminals are at the top. And that's not right. It sounds like this guy would fully be on board with the protest if he knew the nuances of what is really going on instead of what he just thinks is going on. Doesn't seem like he's smart enough. He's certainly lucky enough to have money, like he said, to not experience the things that most black and brown do, probably because of the money. He's living in the good neighborhoods, all those kinds of things. People that live in the good neighborhoods don't experience this stuff as much because they're not in the segregated zones. So I just wanted to point out that while this guy seems scary and unhinged, he's being pushed. He's being pushed by the propaganda of the protests in general and the quote unquote violent protesting versus peaceful protesting. This is peaceful protesting. If it was violent protesting, the looting, the burning, the shooting, all that stuff would be involved. It isn't that. This is peaceful. Most of the people at these protests, 99% of the people at these protests are peaceful. I'm going to mute myself and continue.
You guys, I forgot my fucking cable again. All right, look, I gotta go back to my car to go get my charging cable, and then I'll come back to the protesters. So I'll be back, guys. But my phone might die soon, so just know that.
Oh man, I think I just realized that whole thing was silent. Holy crap. Oh man, really? That whole rant is freaking. Republicans and Democrats at the top, all these people in power that run things, that run all the corporations, that run the government, that run everything. Ooh, I had a brain issue there. Thought I was muted for that whole time. Doesn't look like it's the case. The video ended, but we still have some comments here. Just making sure that all runs out. I think it has now. All right, off to the next video here.
Hey, yo, my bad for apologize. I should have fucking had my cable. Yo, that shit was fucking crazy. So, my car, I'm gonna go find the protesters that move out south. Can you hear better now? Okay, cool. So yeah, so now I'm gonna go find the protesters again. Wow, that was fucking crazy though. I did not expect that. That was insane. And what sucks, dude, is it's a car. It's like I understand you're saying protest in the daytime, but they were just blocking the street, man. It's like I get it. It's annoying that they're doing that because I'd be annoyed too. But it doesn't give me the right to fucking run somebody over. You know what I'm saying? I'm not just unless they're trying to pull me out of my car. I'm running some. You know, if they try to pull me out of my car, I'm running somebody over. But they weren't doing none of that. Somebody just fucking went crazy and fucking decided to run everybody over. So they went down to the right here. But here, all right. So I'm gonna get out here. I'm gonna show you guys this. This shit is fucking crazy. Is this your car? Is this your car?
Yeah.
Oh shit! What happened, bro?
Dude fucking decided to go through the crowd.
Is it cool if I film you?
Take everybody out. Yeah, I don't care.
Oh, okay. Yeah, dude, that was fucking crazy.
Did you see the car?
I saw it. I went down on that road and I saw him fucking bolting down this road down here. I didn't see what happened over here though, but I heard that he fucking hit a few cars on the way out that way.
He got me first.
Man, dude, that fucking sucks, dude. I'm sorry that happened to you though. That fucking.
And then somebody took my wallet.
Oh no way, dude.
I don't know what else fucking fell out.
That's fucked up. Well, man. Yeah, see, look, and they fucked his car up. So there was a guy, I don't know who it was, but they came down this way. They came on the sidewalk, didn't they?
Huh?
Or did they come on the sidewalk?
No,
Or
he just went on the side right here and my door was open.
oh,
I was just standing on, I was on the back side of the crowd and then I was standing on my floorboard or on my running board, seeing what was going on. And next thing I know, this guy just whips around the corner and fucking starts going on down the road.
yeah. Sorry, man. That's fucking stupid. I hope they catch him, dude. Honestly, I hope they catch him.
I think they already caught him.
Oh, they did? That's good then.
I got his. The dude sent me a video that was up in the building. I threw recording everything.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
Hold on, can I go grab my smokes real quick? I'll be right back.
This piece of the fucker's car.
Oh.
I think that's when he hit me. Yeah, that's right after he hit me.
Oh, was it that blue car or that one?
That black one there.
Oh, I see.
I caught the tail end of that. I was just going to ask, I'm watching over business over here. You guys need the bathroom or anything like that?
No,
I'm good.
Okay.
Thanks, though. I
You
appreciate
okay?
it.
I feel so bad for you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's
dude,
such
this
fucking bullshit.
Yeah,
this sucks, man.
I was just see where that cone is, or see where that black bag is right there.
Yeah.
That's where I got hit.
Well, yeah. See, I looked over when I heard the impact of him smashing your.
And I was in the back of the line. I was just standing on my running board, seeing what the hell and everything was going on.
Yeah.
And everything.
I hate
Right.
that fucking bullshit.
And then I
Yeah.
see him, so I dip in my car really quick. Send a quick message to my ex-girlfriend, I guess.
But yeah, like
I'd see him in my side view mirror. And bam!
it just sucks being in the middle of that. 'Cause, like maybe you're even on their side. It don't matter.
Yeah.
It doesn't fucking matter.
That's what I don't get. I think they were like protesting, weren't they?
Yeah, I guess he ran around the corner, ran over a couple other people, and fucking said fuck you niggers and everything else.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Bad. We were kind of up on the 8th floor, and we were running from office to office trying to track the action.
Yeah.
I couldn't get over there quick enough to get his license plate, so.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
I got his license plate.
Oh, okay. Oh, good.
And
okay,
I heard
good.
they caught the guy too. So.
Oh.
Yeah, sweet.
Yeah.
Justice. Yep.
All right, guys. Well,
Fuck.
I hope the rest of your night goes better.
Yeah. Hey,
Thank you.
I was going back in. I just wanted to see if I could do anything for you.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You have a good night, man.
Have a good one.
Hey, man.
All
Take
right.
it easy.
Yeah,
God
you
bless,
too.
man.
God bless.
I hope it all works out.
Yeah, it'll work out. Hopefully, Daddy got a new truck.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go look for fucking shit one more time.
Oh, yeah, all your pieces.
Yeah.
Man, that sucks, dude.
I don't care about the fucking money. Just give me my wallet.
Yeah, dude, that sucks. That's fucking stupid. I'm just glad you didn't get hurt, man. Stay safe. All right.
All right. So we have a situation here that has occurred on the first stream. It was a 10.5-hour stream. And it looks like YouTube has decided to block it. Look, I'll show you this crap so you can see. Which, by the way, I have been streaming the protests, different live streams. The streams have been catching some music that's played on the ground. There isn't a lot you can do about that, especially if you're, not monitoring it 100% of the time, which isn't, I don't sit there and monitor protests all the time while I'm streaming. But there's a copyright claim basically on the video, the 10.5 part 1 video. We're watching part 2 right now. But they have decided to remove it from YouTube because of about 1 minute and 30 seconds of a song being heard in his stream out of a 10.5-hour stream about this guy. And it could be a possible mass shooter. So YouTube has some pretty serious language in their disputing a claim, basically saying if you're wrong, you can be removed, have your whole channel removed from the YouTube platform. So I'm taking a big risk doing it, but I'm doing it on principle, and I'm also documenting it in this stream that I have locally as well. So even if they shut down the video, it's okay here. I'll have a copy of it for my attorneys. And what it says here is, I'm saying it's a type of fair use. I'm doing a news report. It said, we are watching and commenting on stream of a possible mass shooter in the Portland protests. He has shown disdain for the protests and has brought knives, wrench, and a gun. And a gun to the protests. There's my brain stuff going on there. His stream was near this audio. I'm talking about the 1.5 minutes worth of copyright claim that they're shutting the video down for the song that was on somebody's boombox or whatever. For 1 minute during this 10-hour stream. Come on, YouTube, really? This video needs to be made available to the community for safety reasons. This is why I am doing this 10.5-hour stream and the next one also, which is the one that we're currently on, which I have a feeling they'll flag as well. If that is flagged too, by the time you read this, please remove the flag. Thank you. I'm actually going to copy this out. Oops, I don't want to close my dispute. Wow, they just want me to submit, don't they? Any way they can. Let's see here. Hold on, I've got to put this in a little document here so I have it, copy and paste for the second one, and just edit out that end sentence. It doesn't infringe on anyone's copyright. Nobody's coming to this video to listen to that 1.5 minutes of that song. That's not what it's about. I understand that this claim will be that the claimant will be able to review my video and dispute my rationale. That's fine. I understand filing fraudulent disputes may result in termination of my YouTube account. And then it wants me to sign here. So I'm going to go ahead and switch off the screen here for a second. All right. So they have 30 days to review the dispute. That's really crazy, man. They're gonna lock down this video for 30 days. That's awesome. Anyway, you guys can kind of see what kind of BS this is. Here, I'll show you this here. It says that, oh, it's saying it's public to everybody, so they did release it while the dispute's under review. Interesting. It says I can't monetize it. See, here's the period here at the bottom. I can't see the cursor on that. That's interesting. It's 244.52 to 245.18. Actually, that's like 30 seconds, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's not a minute and a half. It's like 30 seconds. So anyway, and the song actually, and I remember hearing this in the stream, but it was just for a second. It was too late for me to do anything anyway. It's the Fuck Donald Trump song. So hopefully they review that and say, yeah, it's good. I'm sure they will. I don't think there's going to be any sort of pushback on this unless YouTube wants to throw something else in there that they want to try and ban me for. Which, by the way, they have, out of my last 4 streams talking about attacks on the protests, 3 out of those 4 have been blocked. Yeah, it's crazy. They let the shortest one through. It was about 5 hours. The 3 10-hour ones were blocked, and the 1 5-hour one they let squeak through. So, so that'd be 4 out of 5, right? Including the one that just happened here. So out of my last 5 videos, 4 of them have been blocked. And here these MAGA, Trump MAGA minds think that they're shadow banned and censored and all that, and it only happens to them. It's ridiculous. They would call me a lefty too, even though I'm not. I'm not left or right, but they'd call me a lefty because of some of my beliefs, which is caring about other people. So, oops, let me switch back to this. Sorry. What did I do wrong here? Here we go. All right, there we go. Sorry about that. Here we go again.
Hold on. Yeah, so she said a lot of people were leaving. But so that guy that I was talking to, his door got all smashed in, bro. Like, and he said they stole his wallet, which is fucked up, dude. That really sucks for him, dude. Like, fuck. And he was showing me the video, and then the guy that was there's an apartment complex or an office space right above. Oh wait. Bear with me, guys. I'm trying to find where everyone's at. They said that girl said that there's a small crowd at the Justice Center. I'm gonna go check it out. Maybe they got the guy there. Hopefully they do, because he said that they found him and that he's in custody already. I mean, and he said that he he was yelling racial slurs and everything, which I don't know, but that's what he told me. I'm just telling you what I hear. All right, guys, let me see. All right, I'm gonna park here. And I'm gonna head over to the Justice Center. Gotta put my gear on first, though.
we want? Justice. Where we want it? Yeah. What do we want? Justice. Where we want it? Yeah. What do we want? Justice. Yeah. Justice. Yeah. Justice. Now. Justice. Now. We want way fucking more. Not acting like this is too damn much. You're sitting here protesting about a damn haircut? Like what? Excuse me. But your hair can grow out. I want my son to grow up. There's a difference. I want him to be able to grow up. I don't give a fuck about your gray hair. I want my fucking kids to be okay. If you guys can protest that shit without being hurt, we should be able to do the goddamn thing. I know you can hear me in there, and I know you talk loud and jack each other out too. But at the end of the fucking day, either we want change or we want problems. And you all fucking know that. Tomorrow, when the fight happens, I hope you're fucking scared. I hope you're scared for your pension. I hope you're scared for your shitty cars. I hope you're scared for your fucking donuts every goddamn morning. Because we're fucking taking your money, and we're taking this fucking city back. Yeah! It's not what you have to do. It's never fucking did it. Protect and serve! You take an oath of honor to protect us, and there is no honor in killing innocent civilians. Who do you protect? Who do you serve?
See the one on the roof?
Is that a cop?
That tiny little boop. Yeah, the roof.
Oh yeah, I see.
Yeah.
They run out of electricity? Did they run out of electricity? Because the lights aren't on anymore.
I don't fucking know, dude. Maybe they're trying to nap. They're sleepy babies. They're trying to take a nap.
Yeah, probably. Did they end up catching that one dude?
I have no clue. No clue. I hope so. I don't know.
All comes the bastard!
They're saying that's not a cop. That's some shit that's been there, but we don't know what the fuck it is.
I don't know what it is, but it was there earlier today when we were there. It's like
It might be like an infrared camera. Or
yeah,
something.
something. We were wondering if they just put a helmet there just to fuck with us.
I mean, that's.
I mean, they've been up there the whole time. We've seen them up there the whole time.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's just something that's stuck there.
Huh.
Somebody has like a fucking
It's interesting.
fake little
Yeah, right.
owl
You're right.
Yeah.
No
Yeah.
cop! No KKK!
It's like a decoy.
Fascist USA! No cop! No KKK! No 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 fascist
You be safe, girl. Are you okay? Yeah, are you
I'm not okay. I'm mad.
I know.
I'm mad. I'm finna tell your mama. And your mama on you with your little dumbasses.
Hell yeah.
Make you again. Make you try again.
You're gonna lose your jobs.
Yeah, I'm out, people. If something happens tomorrow, I'll be down here again. So, I mean, if you guys are interested, leave a follow. But yeah, I'm out of here. I don't think anything's gonna happen. So, I think everyone just kind of left when what is it called, when everybody started getting ran over. Um, that shit. Yeah, look, like when everybody started getting ran over, like I think everybody just kind of dipped there. You know what I'm saying? There's like probably 50 people here right now. There's, it's really nothing really crazy can happen, honestly. Me white? Nah, bro, I'm not white. What the fuck? Why? Yeah, I think they're calling it a night too. I just heard it over the megaphone. Said he's thanking everybody for coming out. And then there was like 3 girls that just left. So I think everybody's just wrapping up, honestly.
Shouldn't talk about your mom like that, though. Because your mom.
That shit went from like 0 to 100 real quick though. Like, and what's crazy, look, man. Para que sepan, habla en español para que sepan de dónde eres. What you talking about, bro? But like, they got somebody got ran over, and then like for some reason they all started, like not all of them, but there was like a group of them that started fighting each other, and I was just like, what the fuck is going on, bro? Like they started attacking themselves, and that just didn't make sense to me. I was like, what the fuck? Aren't you guys all supposed to be like together? But I guess that's how they roll, you know? It's a systemic thing. Yeah, look, like honestly, the vibe I got from a lot of people here, I think it's kind of starting to die down, which is good. Unless, I could be wrong. Um, where's the orange bike? I ditched it. It was costing way too much money to keep doing that. So I was like, I'll just fucking run everywhere, you know? I did not expect that. I thought yesterday was crazy. And the crazy part is that apparently it's not even like fucking, it wasn't just some random person. It was a fucking another protester.
All right, so that was the end of that night. Now we're moving to 5 days ago. This is the last day he streamed before last night. It's about an hour and some change of time, and we'll proceed on.
All right, so I'm heading into the protest area. They're all just chilling down there. Let's go. So here's the police station, and then you got this. Let's go. Yeah, there's not a lot of people here. I mean, they got. What?
If you're marching and you're ready to march, and you can hear the sound of my voice, we're over here. If you can hear me, clap once.
Sit down.
If you can hear me, clap once.
Sit.
FM 107.7.
Now listening to FM 107.7. Now listening to FM
I think we're gonna
97.7.
start marching. I'm not sure. Sit down. Sit.
Oh shit, it's Topaz, y'all. Shit, let me make sure I got my volume turned up. There we go, now I can hear you. How are you? So good to hear you.
Yeah,
It's been a while.
I know, right?
Fuck,
The
time
hell?
flies.
I know, right?
How's
So,
life in Missouri?
oh, it's better today, especially because
We're going to Ted Wheeler's house,
I found
I
out
guess.
that you can put it down, maybe it's fine. But I found out the dude I was dating
Uh-huh.
was like talking to some other chick, like around the time he broke up with me.
Give me 1 second, Topaz.
Okay.
Listening. Brandon, how are you?
Hey, son, how are you?
I'm good. How have you
Look
been?
at you, got your little computer there, whatever the hell it is.
Yeah.
iPad.
I'm on my way to go see Mr. Hamilton. How is he?
Do you know you're coming out?
I called him.
Okay.
Oh, how's your mom?
She's good.
Yeah.
She's great.
Oh,
Got
Chief.
the house repainted.
Oh, shit, no way.
There was a Mexican guy that came out, and he fucking 2 days.
1 second, Topaz.
Like, he did some pressure washing in a few spots, covered up the windows, and he said, I come back tomorrow, I finish. I'm not making fun of the guy, I'm just saying, you know.
Yeah.
And he comes out, fucking all that done. And
Is Larry here?
He comes out, touches like 3 days.
Damn.
Did like the major part, and then today did the porch.
Yeah, those Mexicans work fast.
Yeah. Hey, that's Raymond. You know him.
Hi, Chief. You cutie. Let me go say hi to your brother real quick. I'll see you soon, Brandon.
All right.
It's nice to see you.
Yeah.
I'll see you in the house. Topaz, I'm sorry about that. His brother was outside on the street.
No, it's good.
Yeah, no worries. Life's good.
Yeah.
Just driving up to my friend's house. I haven't seen him in a few months. I'm excited.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, there's that black ass man right there. Topaz, what are we gonna do?
I
I
don't
like
know,
that
but
color though.
like I told you, like that dude was just finding a reason just to break up with me because he was interested in somebody else. You know? Like I was thinking I did something wrong, but he was always like kind of, I don't know,
What a
like always
dick.
trying to find a reason to be something wrong with me. What the hell?
I'm so sorry, girl.
I'm not. At least I know what it was all about now, and it wasn't nothing that I did.
What are you about to get into for the night?
Me and my daughter are just jamming out right now. I picked her up today.
Nice.
Yeah, we're just jamming out to music tonight.
I hear that shit. I'm about to
Are you
jam out with my friend. Huh.
Yeah, are you about to get out and go hang out with them now?
I am, but I'll be back on in a while.
Okay, all right. I'll see you later then.
I'm so glad I got to hear your voice, though.
Oh, I missed you too.
Oh, my sweet Periscope wife.
You
have a
Talk
good
to you
night.
later, hubby.
So yeah, this is a guy that donated to Andy here, Super Secret Slayer, from Washington. Wondering if he's a Proud Boy. That's why I listened to this, to see if there's some sort of Proud Boy connection going on here. And there could be. I don't know. There isn't any more info here other than who he's following. About 50 people. Rocco, I think that dude's a Proud Boy. I've heard that name before. Let me pop that over there so you all can see it. Here's the list of friends that he has that could be potential Proud Boys. Captain Scotty, Save the Drama for Your Mama. See, do any of these other people have streams? It seems like the girl he's talking to had a stream. Oh yeah, he does. Come hang out while I pressure wash. Right or wrong? Huh. Scotty, let's see what he says here. He's in Canada.
Hey, man.
Hey.
Cool,
My name's Grover.
man.
My real name is Grover.
I'm John.
Nice to meet you, John.
I'm John.
I'm Grover.
Nice to meet you too.
Nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you, sir. We have the same facial hair and glasses. And
You hear that saying?
All right.
Who I'm talking to, if you got a problem with them, then fucking leave. It's not my problem. That sounds like a you problem, Clemency. That ain't my fucking problem. Get the fuck out of here. If you don't want to fucking listen to them, then leave. You're free to fucking go. I'm not gonna keep you around. I'm not gonna fucking boot him off just because you told me to. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Well, thanks for standing me up, man. Yeah.
I'm not standing up for you. Nobody tells me what to fucking do on my broadcast.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to do with the fucking caller, you dumbass. Has nothing to do with it. Whoop-de fucking do. That's actually my problem because I'm the broadcaster, and you know, I could be fucking dancing, I could be acting all stupid, then maybe my viewers will get up, but I don't do that. Not right anyways until I get some more liquor inside me. But, you know, that's on me. It's not because of the fucking call-in. So, fucking figure your life out. If you want to leave Clemency, then fucking leave. Shit. And if he decides to leave on his own, then that's his choice too. I'm not gonna kick anybody out just because you fucking told me to. If I have a problem with a kid, then I'll kick his ass out. But I don't know. I just meant to do whatever. It's not my problem.
So what are you saying these days? You working or?
Of course.
Yeah. What do you do?
I work for the city.
Nice, man. That's what I want to score one day. Seasonal. Yeah.
Not seasonal. I work all year round.
I know. I want to just work seasonal. Yeah.
Well, how are you going to survive during the winter? You got to make sure you find a good enough money and work during the spring and summer to be able to survive all winter too, right?
I have other part-time jobs, so.
Oh, you're a man whore?
Fuck off.
You do big male porn?
Sure. If you I'll let your imagination run wild. Fuck.
All right.
So now I work for dealerships. I write commercial for dealerships. Yeah, car dealerships. A few of them. Yeah. Yeah. That's my
What's up, Jay?
bread and butter.
I do.
And sometimes I do delivery with my truck. Yeah, so fridges, stoves, and or yeah, so that's extra cash. Yeah, 12,000. That makes sense. Yeah, I was gonna say 10,000. Yeah.
Did you guys hear about this dust thing?
Yeah, I'm feeling it, bro.
Yeah.
Wait,
He was just talking
where are
about
you?
it.
Florida.
Oh man, what part of Florida are you in? That you
West
actually
Palm
feeling it?
Beach.
Wow. Oh shit. I know West Palm Beach well. My grandmother used to live over
It looks
my
pretty
grandmother
cool
used,
on the map, but damn, man.
my granny used to live over in Okeechobee and Haverhill.
Oh, nice. I'm a little south. I'm in Boynton.
There's actually a place called
Yeah,
Okeechobee.
I used to hang out on Boynton Beach. I like it over there. It doesn't Boynton Beach have like that pier at the beach where you can eat? There's like a restaurant on the pier or something. Or is that further?
That's no, that's Delray Beach.
Okay, yeah.
I heard of that beach.
But I've been to Boynton too. I've been all up and down the coast.
Fucking awesome, bro.
What is this that I'm looking at? No, Scotty, we're literally not gonna need women soon. Like, think about it. You could
How
stick
much
your
did they
dick into a
spend on
machine.
it? Like
And his
500
girlfriend
bucks?
like, doesn't care. I'm like, what the?
All right, so this is the caliber of dude, a real winner, I guess they say, that's donating to the MAGA streamer. I thought the reason why I played this so long is because I thought it might be some sort of Proud Boy gathering or something. I still
Housework, fucking daycare.
How's the walls?
Making dinner. Huh?
The walls?
The walls.
They're
The
good,
wall
man.
project.
I seen them. They look good.
Oh yeah, it's
They look
good.
The fence, they look good.
Yeah.
No. Last week, Vanessa was using nail files
Yeah.
to like.
She finished it. Everything's all ready. I just gotta buy primer and paint for the fucking wall.
Paint it.
All I can think about is that fucking Seinfeld episode where they're making fun of that chick's stomach they're like, big extra mad voice.
This is
Like
bullshit,
my
bro.
Muppet voice. I know.
It's the
stupid.
Wednesday for us.
Because it's the first, and it has to be on the first. I can't move.
Yeah,
So,
like we
yeah.
go to work for Monday, Tuesday, off Wednesday, stat paid holiday, and then go back to work Thursday, Friday.
Yeah, at least my boss let me
like,
clock off an hour early
come on.
today. But,
We have the same thing. Like if July 4th is in the middle of the week, we just get July 4th off. But if it falls on a week.
All right, not going to waste any more time there. Was thinking, but anyway, let's scroll through this list here really quick. Bobby. Rocco, yeah, that dude. Let's see if he has any. Oops. Yeah, no streams. Jacob Hess. Yeah, boy. Boogie Fitness. All right. So that's who donated in his chat here. Let's get rid of this guy too. And yeah, I should show you that shit right here. Blocked. So these are all, last video here was 2017. As you can see there, the one that's highlighted. And then you have this year, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 videos, and the one that's going right here is number 6. And 4 out of 5 are blocked. Well, this was blocked, but I disputed it. So now it's public. Testing 1, 2. Okay, yeah, I'm being heard. All right, let's get back to this. A lot to go still. So they're marching to Ted Wheeler's house here. This is the night they occupied, I believe, just 5 days ago, when the first occupation attempt, the Patrick Kimmins autonomous zone, PCAS.
Hey, pass the word.
Tell everybody come this way.
It's okay. He was just really leaning into the petting and like cutting off his hair at the same
Yeah,
time.
he does that.
Guys, we're gonna go party at Wheeler's house.
Yo.
Sit down. Sit.
We're going to Ted Wheeler's fucking house. We're going to Ted Wheeler's fucking house. I'll give you head if you go to Ted Wheeler's.
Jupiter,
No, we
sit.
ain't doing none of that. No, it's a different one. Mommy.
Hey, sit down. Sit.
Can I pet it?
Yeah. Hey. Hey.
Are you scared?
Jupiter, sit down. Yeah, he's a little scared because there's too many people.
That makes sense. Okay.
Sit down. Hey, sit down.
Hey, who wants to march out to Ted Wheeler's house? Oh, who wants to march around the block? I like this lady's plan better.
Stay. Sit.
Hey, yo, hey, yo. Do me one favor. I want you to go and go
Sit down.
Want to feel that way? Do
Sit.
that. Because
Jupiter.
I'm a gang member. I am a blood. I am a gang member. So if motherfuckers feel some type of way, come see me. Don't let motherfuckers talk that shit and then you motherfuckers hide behind motherfuckers. If somebody got an issue with me, come holler at me. Niggas know I'm in the street. I'm in the street every day. Every day. If you motherfuckers don't believe me, ask my close to right now. I guarantee you, I guarantee you that. On the blood. I guarantee you that. Ask your homeboys about recent videos. Let me real. Yeah. Point blank period. Point blank.
Are you not in the group? Come on, let's get the other. Let's get the other.
That's true. One person from crowd.
They want to occupy. If y'all are going to march out together, like, that way, people were in the middle of the road.
I don't know. I'm just gonna yell at people.
Sit down. Yeah. Name's Jupiter. Jupiter. Hey, sit down. Do you know what's about to happen tonight, or what?
I think they all want to stay together. So some people want to march, and some people just like around the block.
Yeah.
And then come back here, but they're not gonna leave unless everyone leaves because they don't want to separate the group. So they're just trying to figure out what they should do right now. I think we're deciding.
And originally, some of them wanted to march to Ted Willard's house, but apparently the
He's
word
not
on the
at his
street
house.
he's not there, so it's pointless.
Yeah.
So that's part of the regrouping also.
Okay, I see. Huh. Were you guys here yesterday?
No.
We've
No?
been doing a lot of the marches, but we haven't been
going
doing
to
a lot
like
of the
Jeff
dance.
and like Revolution Hall, but not like during like nighttime. But
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was here like a few days last week, but I haven't been back this week, so. And I didn't come this weekend either, so I didn't know what really happened.
Yeah, I've been twice now, 3 times down here, buddy.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Well, thanks.
Hey, good
You guys
luck
take
down
care.
here. Stay safe.
Yeah, you too. All right, so I don't know what's going on. Some people wanted to go to Ted Wheeler's house, but he's not there apparently. And then, Chuck. Hey, check this out, bro. I do know that bullshit. Hey, chop his balls off. Just walk your dog, homie. What do you mean? Honestly, low key, because I don't think anything's really happening. Like they're just kind of chilling here. It honestly just kind of seems like a barbecue. Because if you come over here, look. Look, if you come over here, they got like a whole barbecue going on. Hey, that's what I'm saying, bro. He's pulling the bitches all day. Why you think I brought him? Hey. See, so they're just like barbecuing, just chilling. I haven't really seen I haven't really seen like the cops. They're not really even out. I saw a few on that other street down that way, but they're not really out here. So let me go check again. Jupiter, get the fuck out of the way. Come on. Is it for sale? My dog? No, I'm cool. Oh shit! So look, I don't know. I haven't been here in like a week, and last time I was here, none of this shit was here. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Take care. So, see, none of this was boarded up last time I was here. Like all this is open, and now it has boards on it. They got that boarded up. Come on. And this is boarded up. Like everything on the front is boarded up, literally. Which is odd because last time I was here, none of that shit was even here. So let's go look at the other side. There's a few cops over there, but there really ain't much. Come on. But we got a bunch of tagging and shit. Gringos, fools. That's what I'm saying. Nomás los pinches gringos andan aquí armando desmadre para nada. Oh, no, I'm not going home. I just want to show you guys. I might go home because honestly, nothing's happening. They're just fucking. Hey, let's go. They're literally the next SWAT is. Hell nah. I'm cool, bro. Come here. So you got like 2 officers here. So honestly, guys, there's really not much. What cross streets you got? All pendejos. Yeah, I agree. But you know, you know how people are. So it's not as bad as it was like last week, where they're just like like throwing shit at the police. Like it's I think what changed it all kind of changed when that night where I was got ran over. Like I haven't seen it as bad. So I'm at Maine, and right now Maine in second. That's where I'm at. But it low key just kind of feels like a block party. Like that's literally all it feels like. Time on my own and everything. I always needed time on my own and never thought what. Uh, no, I'm not Mexican. My parents are Hondureños. You know those scandalous ass motherfuckers? Hey, calm down. Let's go. So they all kind of came back over here. Baleadas? Yeah, bro. Hey, honestly, bro, my low key, there ain't nothing better than a baleada, bro. So there's a few people. Hey, sit down. Sit down. Sit down, Jupiter. Sit. Sit down. Sit. So, Fiojada. Fiojada? What is that? Is that like a baleada? Or is it like, it's okay. Yeah, I don't really like flan, bro. Let's go. And there's honestly, there's not that many people here. It's a meat stew with black beans and white rice. It's a cake. Is it like a sweet cake? That's funny. We're over here talking about food and they're having barbecue. Huh? There's dogs on the loose. There's some fucking dogs over here. They're gonna fight my dogs. Hell no. So it seems like everybody's moving this way. Sit down. Sit. Good boy. Hey, sit down. Jupiter. Stay. I mean, there's most of the people are over here, but it seems like they're moving this way. So I kind of just want to stand here, see what they do, because they might also go down that way. Hey, sit down. So I don't really see anything, and there's like no cops on this side. I'm just documenting what's happening. I'm in Oregon. So we got, if you guys look over here, there's like, most of the crowd is just sitting over here. Hey, Jupiter, sit down. But yeah, so we got most of the people here. But honestly, it's not as big as it's been before. So there's not a huge group here. Hey, come here. Sit down. Yeah. Honestly, guys, I think I'm gonna leave. We're playing funky beats. I don't get the whole no kick. Oh shit. Jupiter, come here. Come here. Sit down. Sit. Stay. They're chanting. They're chanting. Say her name, and then they're saying Breonna Taylor. What her nice name is. Here comes the BLM truck. I see. What the fuck? There you go. Hey, they got like a sound system. So they got like, it's kind of like a cabinet with a lot of supplies. Sit down. So Most of the people are just chilling at the park over there. You see?
Oh, if you want to break up our numbers again. Break up our numbers again.
All right. So some people want to march, some don't. I don't know what's going on. So let's go stand over here. Ready? I don't know.
Okay, so when they do show up,
Yeah.
so we stay here as long as we can.
Well, we're not marching, I guess. Sit down. Sit. Morgan. Sit. Sit down. You better sit. I'll stay.
For all of us, please be here for all of us, especially for the black community up here. Okay, if you know that we're going to promote, or if you'd like to do that for everybody, we can parade, show of strength, where we can stand up, for the police, go online, not get violent, and say, hey, we got it there. My name is Marcus Evans. If you guys don't know, I always talk to my every time. I put myself right in front of the page and I blast the hell out of everybody. Okay? So please make sure that we can stay strong, stay tight, and believe it or not, create conflict for us to push away from their front yard. Thank you.
Go!
Automatic. There's a car coming now.
So I'm going to keep it rolling instead of pausing it this time.
Southwest Main Street to Southwest Madison Street is open to vehicular traffic. You are not allowed to block or impede traffic. Please vacate the roadway and proceed to the sidewalk. If you remain in the roadway, you may be subject to arrest and use of force. To the silver van illegally parked within police-only parking, you must move your vehicle immediately. If you do not move your vehicle, the vehicle will be subject to towing, and you may be subject to arrest and use of force.
Sorry, they're making. I was muted. Oh, jeez. All right. So basically, you can see these comments here. Dog whistle there, making fun of Black Lives Matter, calling the movement a joke, saying just police incidents. That's kind of racist. Doesn't make any sense. There's no logic in any of this. This is within the mind of Trump MAGA mind. Sorry, I'm getting tired. That was a serious brain fart. So it's a real deep look into it that cognitive dissonance and just no basis of facts of anything. I mean, none of this has anything to do with what the protest is about except police incidents, but the movement is even about just police incidents. It's about the racial inequality, and Black lives are marginalized and do not have the same opportunities or even live the same life at all that most white people in the middle class and above in their nicer neighborhoods ever have to deal with. Laughs when the police announce some stuff, give them some orders. They don't know how to act when authorities demand respect. So, this person's a real authoritarian Kim Jong-un type material, but he thinks how great Trump is being tough with Kim Jong when they're writing love letters. Just all this stuff just does not connect. It isn't being ignorant. This is why it's a disease, a sickness, a mental health issue. And it's a syndrome, really, because everybody has the same thing. They have the same symptoms, and they say the same things, and they think the same things, and you can't change it. There might be a few that break out of it somehow. Maybe some therapy, maybe seeing some shit that they never saw before in person, where it's up close and personal. Witnessing George Floyd's death, for instance, maybe seeing that live in person, they might feel a little bit different about things. They might wake up a little bit and understand what's going on. And that's really the only way they break out of it. It's not something that they're easily changed from. They just go into hiding. They deny it and they fake it, like this guy's been faking it with the protesters. But I'm going to go back to the protest here, just to kind of hear what he's hearing here. I think I heard it before, but I don't remember exactly what it is. So here we go.
All right, so they said just keep going back and forth. So everybody's going on the street.
Gonna turn around. Why are you guys harassing us? All you're doing is making enemies. We want justice, and there won't be no peace. You keep threatening us. All you're doing is making enemies.
Stop.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. Southwest 3rd Avenue, Southwest Main Street to Southwest Madison Street is open to vehicular traffic. You are not allowed to block or impede traffic. Please vacate the roadway and remain on the sidewalk.
There's an
If you
officer
remain in the roadway,
right
you may be
there.
subject to arrest and use of force.
Right down there. You see that? It's a police cruiser.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. Southwest 3rd Avenue, Southwest Main Street to Southwest Madison.
So you'll notice a lot of these people attacking it. You know, this is part of one of the symptoms here that you see, like black basketball players. They put other like black actors or black people, a lot of times black women. Sock puppet account. He has done a lot of hearts, maybe to this guy right here. It's kind of what we're dealing with.
We don't give a fuck about your pussy ass orders. Fuck the police. You're only making enemies. More enemies. You have no right to tell us shit until you clean up your mess.
Second day, sugar from the side.
I'm trying to find you. You're like, gorgeous. Yes. I know what you're like.
So the officer that was sitting down there is gone. You can see. He was sitting right at that stoplight. So I guess the tactic is to just come back in the street when the cops leave, and then go back to the park when they tell us to go back.
I'm not trying to tell you what to do or anything, but I was just letting you know, if you get arrested, they're going to send the dog to the pound. And I don't want that to happen to your dog. I know I can see that you all got a great affection. I just want to let you know your best bet is to stay on the sidewalk to keep you and your dog safe, okay?
Yeah. No, I feel it, but I mean, I really don't think I'm going to get arrested, so
okay.
I'll be good.
Just making sure.
Yeah. I am on the fucking. There's like nobody behind me though, so that one girl was like, "You should probably get off the street because they're gonna put your dog in the car." Hell yeah. Oh no way. Wait, there's.
Get on this sidewalk!
So the police showed up. All right, I'm gonna go put my dog away, guys. I'll be back on in a bit. Hey. You better sit down. Sit. No, they're not arresting people. They're just standing at the sidewalk, just making sure. What is this guy doing? Hey, come here. I don't know what that guy was doing. Look, it's a fucking crackhead, though. Oh, shit. Hey, Jupiter, come here. Right here. Sit down. Stay. This guy's complaining that he was standing in the middle of the street. This motherfucker's still walking around here. Hey, bro, there could be a nuclear war and TriMet would still be working, bro. Low key. Like, honestly. Even when nobody's working here because it's snowing, they're still working. Hello.
I do have to stop it for this comment. So yeah, look at this authoritarian dude. Laws are too soft on unlawful assemblies. I want it to become a felony. That's what Trump wants too. You might be echoing that sentiment from what he heard from Trump. He wants 10 years in the leaked governor's phone call where Trump ordered all the governors to use force on the protests and dominate the battlefield, and everybody was too weak. Every Democrat governor even followed his orders. They said, yes, sir, we will get that done. They didn't say yes, sir, on the phone. Only one governor dissented. So there is that proof that every governor complied, along with the added proof that after that call happened, force was used in a more serious ways against the protests and have been ever since. And they're trying to make it go away, which is their goal. That's what they want to do. They want to make it go away. That's what they do with every protest. And that's what they do with any dissent, is they silence it, make it go away. That's how it works. And if you can't see it in this stream, if you can't see it in society, the shadow bans of different government dissenters, they shadow ban right-wing people, they shadow ban left-wing people, they shadow ban people like me that know the whole system's a lie and that both parties are corrupt. They do it to us even more. They've literally banned 4 of my 5 live streams for stupid little things. So yeah, and there's all that threatening language that if you dispute this and we find that you're wrong, which they could do at any time, and you agree that we can delete your channel, well, that may happen. This may all get deleted. It's certainly possible. I wouldn't doubt it. It's how things work.
Hey, sit down. Hey. Sit down.
Weed is legal here, and no thank you.
Right. Honestly, it looks like there's about 200 to 300 people here. It's not really a lot. I think most people have jobs, so they can't really be out here, So,
All right. Wow. So we're within like 2 hours of him talking about, well, an hour and 45 minutes or so of him ending his streams, talking about getting his gun to go, and his chat is egging him on to go grab his gun. And he's listening to him. He wants to, but I intervened and said I was watching. I didn't know that they knew we were watching them. I didn't know all the things that we found out through watching these streams. But I said it. I was like, we're watching you because right at the moment we were. And he mentioned a gun, and I was like, no, a gun, what? And, something to that effect. And somebody in the chat, after they were saying, get your gun, and he was getting his gun, and he's showing the ammo. Somebody had seen what I posted about watching him, It'll be interesting now that I know who some of these characters are. It's going to be interesting to go back and revisit that and see who actually said that to him. Because I was actually busy tweeting it out, like live, like dudes, he's grabbing a gun, like it was emergency mode. I missed a lot of what was being said. I glanced over while I was tweeting and saw some of it, but anyway, I did see that somebody said, "Hey, man, just go home. They're watching you." And he's a little bit paranoid about that already that we've seen so far, and it's just really interesting. This guy, they know he's a Trump supporter, so he makes his name Trump 2020 GOP 1, like number one, because they know that this guy is for Trump. This GOP sounds official. Number one, they're number one. They're always the best. Everybody else is inferior to them. And so he comes in here. I hope you fools get the shit beaten out of you. He's going to make a comment here saying that's not him. And he's like, fuck Black Lives Matter. So he's really trying to push him here. So it'll be interesting to see what happens here. He's definitely piling on the attack here. It's amazing he hasn't said anything. And there's that dog whistle again.
I want to know where the BLM truck went. Alright, come on, guys. Why are you guys having a flame war in the chat? Alright, guys. Look, I'm gonna go put my dog in the car, and I'll be right back.
So this one dude saying that black people will inherit dust. He's in North Hollywood, it looks like. 4 years ago, race war in North Hollywood. What he's saying here. Race war.
God only knows what's going on now.
So he just admits that he doesn't know what's going on. Yeah, wow. I was hoping he'd say something and give some information about his race war. It's really interesting that the lady who came out of his house was Latino. It looks like maybe his wife, poor wife. That's another symptom of the disease that a lot of these cops and racists will marry black and brown and or rape black and brown and abuse black and brown. The typical sexist, which is another symptom of the MAGA mind. Is a domination over your partner. The husband is the master, the wife is the slave, and she needs to, do everything she's told and clean up and do all the housework and take care of the kids. And, she's cheated on, lied to, all of those things. So those are all symptoms. The abuse isn't just one facet of their lives. It is multiple facets of life, and it's all visible. It all appears in various forms, and really, when one of the symptoms appears, the sexism, right? You think, oh, they're just a sexist. No, they're probably everything, and really, they're probably everything until proven innocent, right? That's the way it goes, man. With this sickness, They're all of it. Most of them. I mean, there are a few that are just sexist. There is a MAGA mind that is just one or two symptoms, maybe. Maybe they just molest children, and that's it. They don't do anything else. They don't kill. They're not racist. That does exist. That is a pretty rare animal. I think. I don't know. I'm just guessing there. I think what is more common, what I see is more common, is the people that are racist. They're also sexist and they're also homophobic and all the above. It's the superiority. It's not just the racism, it's the superiority. And it's a thing in the human mind. It is so strong, it is so powerful. It's existed for so long that it is part of who these people are. And to be straight up and honest with everybody, I was raised in a racist family. My grandparents were much more racist than my parents were. But my parents and that whole family, from my parents and aunts and uncles to the next generation up, they're pretty racist overall. They also, I think this is what's kind of helped me figure some of this out that a lot of people are missing. And I think even the whole, I don't know, maybe the therapist world and psychology world does know about this, and I'm just not aware that they do. But I've never heard anything about it, about this superiority being the main issue. That's the root cause of all this stuff. It's not that they're just racist. I mean, that's so rare that somebody is just thinking somebody with a different color of skin is less than them. It goes further than that. You can see it in the police force with officer who is violent towards protesters, say, and violent towards Black Lives Matter. They probably go home and they abuse their wives, they abuse their children, they dominate them in the same ways. The abuse continues on. And in my family, there's some racism, and even though the racism lessened a little from my grandparents to my parents, there's still that superiority that they were better than everybody else. They had money. I was raised in a family with money, and I ended up losing a lot of that family. My grandpa is dead now, but he disowned me because of my stance on things. My other grandpa, who's also passed away as well, he was in World War II, and he really hated the Japanese. His involvement in World War II was an involvement with Japanese, not Europe. And he was very racist against all Asian people, really, but especially the Japanese. And so, even though the racism part lessened a little bit, there's still all that other stuff. We're richer than everybody else. We're more successful than everybody else. The homeless people are below us. And they, ironically, and this is kind of the interesting thing, they would do charities for the homeless. But I really do think that the money they were raising and things like that was going on to, quote unquote, give back to the community, they probably pocketed a lot of it. I mean, they're just so greedy. I had an uncle who just took over my grandpa's money on the wealthy sides of my family, and he took control of his money and screwed over all his siblings. Basically, it happens so often. That greed is another. You see it in Donald Trump. Greed is another symptom of this, because the person who's greedy thinks that all the money belongs to them and nobody else should have that money. Nobody else worked as hard for that money as they did. And Trump had everything handed to him. He hasn't had a hard day in his life unless, until he's president. The times, the days that he's had as president have probably been harder for him than any other time in his life because of the response to who he is. He doesn't like it. He's big into himself. He has a giant ego. And he doesn't like people not liking him. He's even saying now that Biden's probably going to win because people hate him. I mean, he's thrown a big pity party in the recent news. But anyway, going long on this, get back to it. I won't often hear because I can kind of monitor me saying something. It's all silent so far, but I forgot to add in the final point there. Getting very fatigued and not able to finish my points. But even though my family was racist, I was brought in that. I did rebel, and I do support Black lives. And I haven't because I did have a black friend at an early age, and was exposed to that while I was young. He was part of my experience, and he was just like another kid to me. I knew he was black, but he had a very similar personality to mine. He was just like me. And so I didn't even really pay attention to the color of his skin at all, other than I grew up in mostly white community, and I wasn't exposed to that many black people until I met him at a young age, because he was a neighbor that moved in from Africa, actually. His father was a doctor, and he moved into the nicer area because he was a doctor. And so I don't think my mom ever had that. I don't think my dad did. I don't think, but definitely my grandparents didn't have any of that. They grew up in a completely white area on the farm. But the point I wanted to make here is if I didn't have that happen, who knows? I mean, I might be a MAGA person right now. It just blows my mind to think of that, that I could actually be like these people because of the childhood and the environment. This is the infectious part of this, is it spreads through our children and our environment that we're exposed to. If you get a bunch of friends and they're just talking about black people and bad ways and things like that, you want to be cool. You're like, hey, yeah, that's right. I agree with you, even though you may not. But maybe they start saying some things that are really terrible. Maybe they're even factual things, like the shootings in Chicago are very factual. But what's behind those shootings, right? Why are those shootings happening? What are the reasons? That stuff isn't ever talked about, but the shootings are, so they latch on that and they're like, oh, yeah, that is really terrible. And then they start learning all the bad things and misinformation. That could have been me. I mean, I could have had that environment. And that's why there is so much racism out there, because it has been ingrained in the human consciousness for so long, this domination over others. And it's not just skin type, it's anybody that you can dominate, in the past. There a lot of people bring up, a lot of the MAGA people bring up the blacks that own slaves in Africa. Yes, it's true. It happened, right? I think so. I'm not a huge history buff, but I think I remember hearing some stuff about that. And so, yeah, while that may be factually true, what it really is this domination over others, this superiority that, I can overpower you. And that's why it's not even a sickness. I mean, well, I guess it is because, no, I don't know, because everybody kind of had it years ago, right? This domination over others to survive really is kind of what it was. Except people were isolated, so there wasn't a lot of conflict. But I'm going real deep and long into that, partially because I'm super tired and I'm completely losing brain function right now. So I'm going to keep continuing, but the main point of this is this domination. And, even here they talk about cities like their city's better than Portland and Seattle, and maybe haven't even been here, you know? It's so crazy. Anyway.
Sub no.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. It is now after midnight. As such, all parks in Portland, including Jackson and Moundsville parks, are closed due to city of Portland park rules and closure hours. You need to leave now. If you do not leave, you may be subject to arrest and use of force. This is the Portland Police Bureau. It is now after midnight. As such, all parks in Portland, including Chapman and Lounsdale parks, are closed due to city of Portland park rules and closure hours. You need to leave now. If you do not leave, you may be subject to arrest and use of force.
Hey, hold on, guys.
Hey, y'all ready to mount?
So if these guys can't decide where they're going, it'll be really easy to decide.
Okay.
Yeah, so these guys are. Think a fight broke out? WWE. Fuck was that? It seems like most people left, guys. I don't think it was a gunshot. I think it was a firework.
We're almost at the end of this stuff. Another hour and a half or so. A little bit longer.
I mean, even so, there was a tent here earlier, right there, and then yeah, so there was a tent right here. That's what I'm saying. It seems like not a lot of people are showing up now, but it could be because it's the week. It's a weekday. It's on Monday, so I don't really know. I wasn't here over the weekend, so I don't know. But really, nothing seems to be going on. So this is about it for now. Yeah, you have a good night too now.
Looks like we found another Portland troll streamer. 45th Absurdist.
Yeah, guys. I think everyone went home. It's like a few people. There's 100 people left, so that's about it. I think most people are going home now, so I think
Thanks, everybody. Gonna go check in on our friends. Hopefully, everybody's doing all right.
So.
Thanks, everybody. Gonna go check in on our friends. Hopefully, everybody's doing all right. Thanks, everybody. Gonna go check in on our friends. Hopefully, we'll get you the one way or the other. Anyhow, oh yeah. So again, sorry for the fuzzy communication. Sorry if I'm hollering here. we are we're at the stage of, raising your hands when you see cop cars rounding a corner, because we were just trying to get out of the way of a riot line a few minutes ago by stepping off into the entryway of a garage, and the police responded to that by shooting a flashbang into the entryway of the garage. So my hearing's very slightly shot at the moment. Oh, hey, look. You see down there where those bright lights? That's what appears to be a largely abandoned justice center. um,
All right, so he is not a troll streamer. But this Susan Larkin seems to be following streamers here. Let's see if this is a streamer. Little brown woman with a big mouth, Maga Lang. Alright, so this is a troll. Wow, she's doing a panel. She's doing all sorts of stuff here. 31,000 followers, that's scary. Michelle Malkin. Right there. Want to check her out. It's another old media ink stained rich. Alright, so what do we got here? Wacky. Just trying to see here if there's any more streamers that I don't know about. Spree. And also maybe get troll streamers. Nothing there.
Here. That's about it. Yeah. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I think everything is dead. I'll show you guys the other side of the police station. But I gotta go to my mom's.
To anybody else, that's an ass whooping. So I decided to blow.
So here's the other side. There's few cops and like one person. That's about all I see. Yeah, I'm gonna head out. There's nothing going on. There's like fucking 100 people left. And yeah, I just don't think anything's gonna happen. Honestly, guys, I think that this whole movement, all these protests are kind of dying out because last time I was here last Monday, and there was about like 1,000 people here, and today there was nothing. There was like at the peak there was like 200 people, 200 to 300 people. It wasn't that many, and they were just kind of like barbecuing in the park. That was about it. Which I'm kind of glad to. Yeah, it's good because I'm kind of tired of this shit, you know. And then they come down here and break shit, and like it's fucking annoying. But hopefully, guys, everything gets back to normal here soon, because this needs to end. Yeah, that's what. It kind of sucks. They put like spray paint and shit on everything, even on that fountain in the middle of the road. I mean, but I think it's over. So I don't know. We'll see. I mean, everything's been boarded up. Like you go down to what is it called? The Pearl District. Everything's usually it's fucking everybody's it's popping there. And what is it called? What is it called? I forgot what I was even saying. Oh yeah, like the Pearl District's usually open popping, but there's fucking all the windows are boarded up. So I'm glad it's coming to an end because we need to start up our economy again. Like this shit can't keep going on. And I'm glad the cops confronted the protesters today in the middle of the street. They pushed them all back into the park, and protesters didn't really give them much pushback. So I think they know also that their numbers are dwindling because it kind of seems like morale was kind of low right now, which is good, you know. Um, so yeah, see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna head home. Thank you guys all for being on my stream. Leave a follow if you guys want to see more of this kind of stuff. Sometimes I come down here just to check out what's going on. Did the same thing last year. All right. Thanks, guys. Have a good night.
All right. So, yeah, Bluebird, LeBron James, cop, racist cop. That's what they do. They make these black profiles, sock puppet profiles. So, this last stream here, an hour and 29 minutes worth, was done not last night, but the night before, since we've gone through the whole night into the morning. And it's the last stream. This is where he talks about a gun. He's kind of been back and forth as we've seen. I had some hope that really somewhere he'd see more, but obviously, if he's talking about grabbing a gun, that's just a fantasy. I mean, he can't change it. I'm just hoping maybe he wasn't that serious about it, but it sounds like he's serious. And I think this last stream is going to be very juicy. It's going to be full of some stuff in the chat to really drive him to go want to get this gun. And so we're going to walk through it right now.
So
and/or the use of
all right, guys. So I saw some rioters over here. I think I'm gonna go this way. Because if I go up this way, I might get caught between the cops and the protesters. All right, so I see them. They're to my right. I'm gonna try to get up behind them.
this is really interesting. He is so distant from the protest, where the other night, you may not be able to hear my voice there, that's probably better. He's so distant from the protest. Something happened. Maybe he talked to somebody between last night and this night, or I'm sorry, there was a few days in between. I'm so tired and can't even function. So there was a few days in between the last stream that we just watched and this one. This is the last stream that he's done. He hasn't streamed since this. I think he's really spooked about talking about his gun on the stream. I'm actually surprised this stuff isn't deleted yet, which is another reason why we're hurrying to capture it, just in case it's needed. I wonder if he has his gun.
I'm gonna swing around the other side. When I first got here, they were actually running, so I don't know what exactly happened there, but I think things kind of calmed down. So I'm gonna go on to the other side and try to get in front of them.
Yeah, so I didn't watch the beginning of this stream, and he may have the gun with him. Maybe that's why he's so distant.
Oh, here we go. This is perfect. How you doing? How you doing? No.
Can't really see it from this crop picture, but that is
Good. That's good.
that is an
So
assault rifle.
they got the street blocked off from over here all the way like down where that fountain is at. So they got that whole intersection between the parks cut off. So right now I'm on Main and Fifth Avenue.
So this is a AR that he's praying. It's in between his arms. When you zoom in on his Periscope profile on a mobile phone, you can actually click on it and see the full picture.
There's a
I
lot
don't know
more
why.
people than there were on Tuesday or on Monday. I don't remember when I came. I think it was on Monday. But yeah, I mean, like I said, a lot of these people probably have jobs, so they don't come during the weekdays. But even at that, there's not a ton of people here.
The last half hour of this is where the talk about the gun is, going and getting his gun, which is, 45 minutes away from here. So something happens. I didn't catch what happened. I was paying attention to a bunch of streams. I just heard gun. Yeah, we'll see what happens here.
Yeah, sounds good, man. I'll probably be here all night. So, just hop in whenever. But I don't know, like I haven't really seen the cops, so I don't know what's going on.
We're missing the chat rolling there. Here we go. This is where all the meat is, I think.
So you got free snacks. Little scooter went off. Guy with the pole, he's holding I think that's a GoPro.
I got a water bottle. I knew you were low. I don't know why he went over there. Base. I guess.
Anything at all.
Right. But it was my first time ever.
Keeping an eye Chicago oranges.
Well, I said, well, you know, what's funny is, you know, do you think Antifa is an organization? Blah, blah, blah. And then she was like, exactly. So then she agreed with what I said, contradicted what she previously said, but she just doesn't, there's nothing there. There's not a lot in her head. 31. Okay, so younger than you. She's 19. My thank God we're not my half sister. One of them studied at Columbia. Subtlety is my special.
Piece of shit. I think so. I think the protesters are trying to get the cops to come out because I haven't seen them all night. So this is the Justice Center, and there's a doorway right. Let me see. There's a doorway right there. I don't know if you guys can see it or not, but they're like pounding on the wall, and so we got a few people here, and then most of the group is over here. They're
mainly just on the fountain and in the middle of the street. I don't really know where the cops are at, man. I don't see them anywhere. And it seems like the cops are just like chilling in there.
All right. I know this seems kind of weird, because it is weird. Could be just chatter. There's all this talk about cats here. Like cats. They're making fun of cats, saying that the protesters sound like squealing cats. And here, cats are so gone from these creeps. You know, you hear about these Manchurian candidates, and I forget what the other conspiracy theory is about program people, MK Ultra, and actually that isn't just a conspiracy theory; that's a fact. The government did run an MK Ultra program. That's what the LSD testing was and stuff. They were trying to figure out how to control people's minds. And that one shooter in Colorado that shot up the theater with the Joker kind of hair, his dad was working on that. He was in the whole mental discovery units of the government, which is kind of interesting. But here we have approximately about 25 minutes or so, somewhere around there. I don't remember the exact time, but it might be a little bit longer than that. It might be with 20 minutes left in the 1 hour and 30 minutes versus 30 minutes left. But somewhere in that area is where he starts talking about a gun. And I don't know what happened up to that. But it doesn't, 4 days have passed since the last protest. He was kind of supportive, actually. Saying some different things when somebody got ran over. He was actually empathizing with the protesters. So something's changing. I wonder if this cats thing is some sort of keyword for this guy that sets him off. I don't know. We're going to see what happens here. But I just wanted to point that out in case it's important. Watching these chats.
Guy over here just said something about the cops heading south. It should be that way. No, that way.
So they're all there. They're talking about Screechin. This guy who seems like he's been egging them on. Um, Giants bleed black and orange. Weird stuff. Fire captain, hazmat fire captain. He's been posting a lot of stuff that's pretty violent based. Would be funny if the cops tossed out a flashbang. They actually did that. Not last night, but the night before. Oh, holy cow. I'm so tired. I think this is the night that they tossed a flashbang out from above, and it actually blew up by somebody's head, and now I don't even know if he's alive or what. I haven't been able to check into that because I've been focusing on this. But that if he's alive or dead, either way, if he's dead, it's going to cost the city more money with the lawsuit. But concussion to the head, possible brain damage, flashbang going off next to his skull could cause some serious long-term damage. It happened a few times already to people to where that has happened. Like in Oakland during Occupy, a veteran got hit in the head and he had brain damage. He sued for like $10 million or something. It was crazy. And that's barely enough to just pay his medical bills. So even though he got all that money, he gets shafted because that only pays for his medical bills, and the rest of his life is ruined. It's really unfair. It's an unfair thing. So this guy's saying it'll be funny if the cops toss one out, and it's kind of ironic that they toss it out later. Maybe they're watching this chat and they thought that would be funny too, so they did it. I mean, who knows what happened here? And that is at the 5-hour mark. Okay. I need to tweet that out, actually. I'm going to grab a screenshot here really quick, and then I'm going to continue. All right, there we go. Going to continue on here.
I don't really see much going on. There's cops right here. So that has that police car has a LiDAR system on it. So hold on, shit might start popping off here. Let me see where this cop is going. You guys see where the cop turned?
Turned east.
Turned east?
Might be coming back around this way.
Okay.
If not, that means they went further north.
Right. All right, I'm gonna go see.
Let me know what you see.
All right. Yeah. So there's cops, and I see cops patrolling, but oh, here he is. Here he is. You see him? I want to see if this cop. Let me see. I'm gonna follow this cop around because I feel like they're trying to set up some ambush points. I know the Portland police does shit like this. It has a LiDAR system on it, so that's a fucking. He's on riot patrol. So he's going south. Mm. Where's everyone? I just left because I wanted to see what the movement was with the cops. I don't really see anything. There's a few cops like sitting out here, but I don't see any back here where everyone's at. I'm going back though to the crowd. Honestly, it doesn't seem like anything's gonna happen. There's glow sticks.
time. This is literally an open mic. Literally. Open mic, y'all. This is not once in a lifetime. Hello.
Hello.
I'm still 35. Heck louder, babe. Yeah. What do you need the bailout number?
I am an immigrant child. When all of this started happening, I knew the risk of protesting, especially as an immigrant who lives in the States and supporting. That is how it happens, especially for me. And the first night that I was protesting, a cop grabbed my arm, questioned me, told me everything that was at risk for me, and said, "Do not come here ever again."
Fuck that. Yeah. Fuck you.
Fuck
you. I'm here.
Immigrants are still here.
We're here. Yes. We belong here.
We have been here for so long, and we are not going anywhere.
It's land. Why are we fighting over land?
We have opportunities, we have dreams, we have hope. So it does not matter if you are not from here, your race, your color. It does not matter. You are valid. Your emotions are valid. You are fucking valid.
Yes.
Yeah. Every black child, every person of color should know that. They should be told that every single day, but they are not. So they have been silent, but we are not silent anymore.
No more. We're here for you.
So please, keep showing up. Teach children about racism. Keep getting educated. Because this is just the start. We are not ending. It may seem like everything is going back to normal, but we have to keep fighting for our brothers and our sisters. Keep showing up. It is so important. That's super thought.
I just want everybody to understand one thing. Power of the people will always surpass the people in power. Forever. We hold majority of everything. We are the people. Our power surpasses the people that we have or have sneaked our way into power. We have to take them out and they need to leave. If a law is unjust, then that is a law that does not need to be followed. An unjust law is no law at all. If all the excuses I keep hearing is the officers acted accordingly to law, then change those laws. We are your people. We are your people. And we deserve better. We're out here for war. We're out here for equal rights. That's crazy. Equal rights? Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Equal rights? Speak up. Speak up to anybody who suppresses it. Speak the fuck up. You don't agree with that shit? Learn your history then. Learn all of it, not just a majority of it, not just a part of it. Learn the whole history. Everything is tied together.
So just to go off of what my two sisters here just said, how many of you here want Donald Trump reelected? How many of you here want Donald Trump reelected?
ice thing earlier, I wanted to say one thing. Thank you. Thank you for understanding the intersection between black and brown light. How historically, whatever this fucking country has done, almost always done racially. I understand right now, right now, and I don't want to swamp this black lives into something else. But I appreciate all of you for showing up today, standing up for my family, my relatives. Okay? This means a lot to me personally. All those people are going to go. They're all rapists and murderers. And their children. Children that don't realize them. They need to go back. I have never been to fucking Mexico. I am a fucking American. As much as it pains me to fucking say that. And he still said I deserve to go over there for no fucking reason besides the color of my fucking skin. And I appreciate every single one of you there earlier saying that. Fuck that man. I spent a lot of money on this, and I got a suit real bad, so please somebody come take this from me. I've had a lot to drink tonight. Well, I don't have a ton to say. I know. Everything we've experienced in the last month is something we've experienced together. We've been fucking flashbangs, we've been fucking tear gas. Is this on? The fact that we have been fucking tear gas, flashbang together like this, is fucking bullshit. The fact that I'm out here in a leather fucking trench coat because I don't want to get fucking shot with something if it hurt. The fact that I'm out here with a helmet to protect my head and glasses to protect myself from their fucking tear gas that was fucking banned to use in goddamn wars, but it apparently is okay to use on civilians. They'll sit there and call us fucking Antifa and call that a terrorist organization when it's really a political ideology that means anti-fascism. We're here together to say that we are against fascism, and they're trying to put us on terrorist watch lists for that. The only form of government anti-fascism could ever be a fucking threat to is fascism. You make it fucking clear that you are fascist. Trump literally posted something like a week or two, God even know, time is not real anymore, about using the upside down red triangle to identify fucking protesters. Literal Nazi symbolism. The red upside down triangle was used in Nazi camps to identify specifically political adversaries, communists and anarchists. They are using actual Nazi symbols to identify us. Because they're fucking Nazis, and they made that 110% fucking clear to us. That's why we come here together. That's why we say fuck you to fascism. That's why I'm dressed here, ready to get fucking shot at, because I know that they just might. The fact that I have to look at my government and be like, you might fucking shoot me for saying that you shouldn't be killing civilians is fucked. I have nothing else to say.
Hello? Is everybody hear me out there? I just want to let you know I was coming down here for quite a while, and I happen to be in a bar Latino Latino, and I'm proud to be what I am. My dad is black. I had a little bit of genetic change in my skin, but I know I'm proud to be what I am. And I just wanted to say that Donald Trump has got a small penis.
Hello, Portland, Oregon. How are you tonight, folks? Folks, I'm out here with solidarity. You know, when I look at American history, we all remember. You know, what was the where the fuck are we going?
Okay. They're gone.
All right, this is really odd here. Just suddenly took off. There's that open mic, bunch of chat stuff going on. That's typical stuff. But just boom, he peels out of there, and I think this is where he's going to start talking about getting his gun. Maybe he got a text. He does have another phone that he's answered through this, so maybe he's checking that. Maybe he got a text. Maybe this is when they wanted him to shoot. Is this open mic that right moment? It's been 3 days. He's been standing back. He got a little closer, saw this open mic. People talking about equality, really good things, good moral things to be talking about. He was paying attention to this, unlike a lot of the other stuff. It's the first time he came across that. Let's get back to it. It's wrapping up here. Here we go for the wild ride. I don't remember any of this part. I just remember like the last 5 minutes. So, here we go.
Did the truck coming out or something?
Yeah.
When did the truck coming out?
Oh, I don't know. I'm waiting.
Having to.
Yeah, so in order actually to make the protest dangerous, how to bring this guy in, we gotta make it, Photoshop it amongst the protest stuff. So, would you mind grabbing a picture with him here to show that it's dangerous? Yeah.
In the hole!
He's fine. The sidewalk is open. Leave him the fuck alone. Fuck that Buchanan.
All right, I remember this part because the police came bursting out. I didn't know at the time this guy was not a protester when I hopped into the stream and saw this happening. I remember it now that I saw it. I didn't catch the part before or remember the part before or have the context to see him book So I think he got a text on his phone to come over to this other side because they're going to attack. And he did. And he's off to the side. They might have told him to just stay off to the side and film it. Because they wanted to try and catch anything, using his camera embedded in the protest. Anything that might happen. So here he is. He's safe off to the side. They just shot at a bunch. Came out without warning, just started firing on a bunch of protesters, which is, I think, pretty highly illegal. It violates their own code of having to declare something a peaceful protest. And so here we are. Let's continue on.
So it looks like they shot some people for knocking on their door. That's not your umbrella! That's theft too! That's worth $20 or more! Why don't you put that shit back? Carpentry's not that fucking hard! Figure out what it is!
Hold on, guys. Don't put my gas mask on.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. Move away from the Justice Center. Persons have been observed damaging items at the Justice Center. Move away from the Justice Center and into Chapman and Lonsdale Squares. Failure to move away from the Justice Center may subject you to arrest and/or the use of force, including riot control agents and impact munitions. Move away from the Justice Center now. May subject you to arrest and/or the use of chemical agents
Oh shit. Shit. So there's a guy that recognized me. Low key, bro. I kind of want to go get my gun. Like I feel like it's not safe to be out here. He's like, "Are you Andy?" I was like, "Yeah, why?" He just walked away. I was like, "All right." So I'm not really sure. Big leaks, big leaks. So what do you guys think? What do y'all think? Y'all think I should go back with my gun, or should I just fucking dip and start another war? Stay down there? That's funny. Stay down there and take my gun? Yeah, go get your gun. Why wouldn't you be carrying during this anyways? Because it's illegal. But, dude, you're saying go back without the gun and whip his ass, but they don't fight fair. I mean, dude, this is fucking. Everybody already knows that. Use my hands and whip it. Dude, they're not gonna fight me 1v1. They're gonna fucking try to swamp me. Yeah, I got a knife. Be real. You're too fat, too fat. That's funny. That's what I'm saying. Oh, they're looking for me. Too fat to fight. That's why whoever's looking for me didn't want to fight me one on one the last time. Are you the Andy? Pero estos huevones ya traen algo más y creen que se toparon con algo más. All right, guys, hold on. To be heard, attack the media. I mean, here I think I'm allowed to carry a gun, so I'm chilling. So he says somebody's watching my scopes. Yeah, but I think yeah, you know what, guys? What scared you? So there was this guy that came up to me and he's like, he looks at me and he's like, "Pride is fucking what you did." So there was a guy that came up. No, I don't know. He had his like his hair covered up, and he comes up to me. He had his whole face covered up, and he's like, he just looks at me. He's like, "Andy," and I was like, "Yeah, what's up?" And he's like, "Okay," and then he goes back to the crowd. See, and that's the thing. It's like if these guys wanted to, like, he could have fought me right there, bro. But then he wants to call over his fucking all his people. They don't like to be filmed. Yeah, because they're doing fucking stupid shit. Dude, I doubt anyone is seriously going to do anything. That's funny. You don't think they're gonna do anything? Antifa's known to do this bullshit. Who is they? They bitch made, bro.
Gotta go undercover. Look, I would go undercover, but he found out what my stream is. Ask Andy, no. That's what I'm saying. So I think the first time I came here and streamed that night, I think it was the first night. I ended up getting in a fight with 4 dudes, and I didn't have my face mask on, and they saw my face because they were fucking. Does their behavior strike you as being fascist? Of course, they are fascist. You don't want to get doxxed by us, bro. Dude, I don't give a fuck if you come to my house, bro. Oh, Jesus, bro. You best fucking pray to God, bro, if you come to my house. My neighbors don't fuck around, and we got neighborhood watch. You know, bro, like you wanna fucking threaten me? Dox me, motherfucker. I don't give a shit. Come to my house. I fucking dare you to come to my house. I fucking dare you. There ain't no fucking police out there. There's just us. Like, what's up? Little pasty face pinheads. Luis Marquez. I don't know who that is. Bro, why the fuck would I have a bat when I can have guns? I'm talking gangster for somebody that dipped out. Yeah, that's true. I mean, bro, look, you can come to my house, bro. You know, it's funny. People like they say shit like that, but they don't come out here themselves and they don't fucking confront anybody. You know, like you're surrounded by everybody. Honestly, the cops need to just fucking tell them to fuck off. Yeah, see, that's the thing, man. Man. It's annoying because I wouldn't give a fuck if I could take my gun down there. You know, you're right. I should probably just go home. Chirp, chirp. All right. Well, I'm gonna go home. But check this shit out, bro. I go shooting every week. I even got ammo left over in here. Like, bro, my shit don't miss. All right, well, you guys have a good one. I appreciate you guys watching. Stay safe.
All right. Well, we did it. We made it through all 16 grueling hours, 16 and a half grueling hours of Trump MAGA mind. Um, we've captured it all. So even if he deletes it, it's out in the wild now. I didn't know exactly what set him off. Now I think I do from seeing the whole thing. It certainly looks like uh, while he was moving around there, somebody recognized him. The protesters are very vigilant in identifying people who are against the protest. And so, with all the different events that were going on with them, people were getting wind and looking around for streamers and, probably watched the stream and saw the comments in there and saw what he was saying. So, um, good on them. Good on people recognizing them. These dangerous people, but it's kind of interesting. You call them out, and he could have got his gun and went back there and just started blasting. It's crazy. Um, anyway, we are done, and I am going to sleep. Good night, all.